Так, ну вроде все. Вроде все. Вроде все. Сейчас я. Акио бам. Сейчас я. Сейчас я. Блядь, а как это сделать? Хочу... Пропердитесь. Подождите. Background. Сюда перенесись. Хочу второй экран сделать черным. Наверное, никак. А вот так. А вот так могу оставить? Только чач оставить там. Вот так хотя бы. И вот так, чтобы он... Ну, в принципе, неплохо. Давай еще вот это сюда перенесу. Не. Блять. А что с этим? Ладно, это такое, это не то. Это вот. Вот, я решил пройти сначала начальную хурму, чтобы... Нет, не висела она. Ну, все видели, все проходили, все такое, все пятое, десятое, ля-ля-ля-ля. Но тут как бы решил я, что надо начать с этого, потому что, блядь, у дядьки залагала магия. Я его вот тут жду. То есть, тут как бы у нас проблемка. Палку я достать не могу. Стою в позе хуй пойми какой. Если бы так в жизни стоял, то было бы, наверное, всем плохо. Дядька там, этот, у него лагалище, короче. Надо его идти спасать, наверное, не знаю. Давай лезть. Давай лезть. Дед, деменция наступила раньше времени. Нам в другую сторону. Развернись. А у нас прям все серьезно, слушай. Я думал, я подойду, он этот, норм все будет. А у нас все прям серьезно, дядька. А у меня палочка не работает. А что с тобой делать? Блять. Привет, магия. Привет, Вингардиум. Акел, бам. Давай. Блять, у нас проблема, у нас все. Я прошел игру, походу. И ты прошла игру, все. Ты победила всех. У нас дед, блядь, деменцию словил. Дед, пошли вперед. Ну, а что с этим теперь делать? С дедом что делать? Дед. Алло. Ну давай, что? Сейв. И рестарт. Ну, 83 минуты, я ничего не делал, я стоял просто в игре, 83 минуты находил. Мне не дадут за быстрое прохождение. Блять, серьезно? С нуля? Are you alright? Это, кстати, британский, Англия, да? Бритиш сделали игруху. Классный акцент у них местами, но не полноценный британский. Местами он все-таки не очень. То есть звучит как американский. Покривляйся пока. Что хочу сказать. Но все равно голоса бывает слышно, вот этот британский акцент, он приятный. В их культуре are you alright не значит нихуя. Ну то есть значит, но не так как у нас. Если у нас спросишь, как у тебя дела, ну ты в порядке, особенно если ты в порядке, то ты можешь ответить, что там у тебя болит, не болит, переживаешь, да? Или у тебя все хорошо, то же самое, как бы. А здесь are you alright? И тебе надо сказать yeah, I'm fine. И даже не в этом дело. Он тебя спрашивает you alright, и он идет вперед или куда-то там отворачивается и уходит. То есть это вот как у нас вот привет, йоу, привет, хай. Все, хай, и даже не ждешь ответа, уходишь. То есть никто не ожидает, что ты начнешь сейчас там изливать душу. Не дай бог ты это сделаешь, тебя посчитают чокнутым. Давай пить. Вот. Ну, это, в принципе, когда вот так друг друга встречаете. Ну, в такой ситуации, я думаю,
What
положил в
happened?
карман. Бутылочку. Ага, сдать дим
George.
потом.
I can't believe he...
I can't believe it.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
Where
I'm
are
not
we?
sure. But
I'm
that
not
key you
su-
discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to
Port
bring
key.
whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm
Дед,
feeling better,
пошли.
sir.
Нам
If
там
you'd
сон
like
приснился.
look
Let's
around
go,
a
let's
bit.
go. Come on. Come on.
I
Dad.
would. But
Dad.
stay close.
Grandfather.
We've no idea who
Let's
created
go.
this port key.
You got dimension.
Or why.
Yeah, no. You got problem, brain problem. So yeah. It's already happened with us, but you got the problem. So we need to start from zero. Fuck. I want to skip this. I want to
How
skip
far
this
did that
because
port key
I
take us?
already saw it.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
Oh.
those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Портки.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're
Whatever.
all right,
Whatever.
and wouldn't mind
Whatever.
indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Я хотел поставить хотя бы чач, вот этот вот текст на русский язык, но, к сожалению, уже не могу, потому что когда я выбирал игру, я тыкнул, и оно бац, и английское стало. А теперь мне проблема, потому что я не настолько хорошо знаю английский, чтобы все понимать, поэтому я буду интуитивно что-то догадываться.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Подождешь меня, дед. Вот, поэтому будет все на английском, мне сложно переводить некоторые вещи будет, ну а вам читать, потому что будет ни хера непонятно, поэтому... Но чтобы поставить другой язык, мне надо переустанавливать игру. Не впадлу, это, ну не хочу. Поэтому идем. Учим все английский язык, очень полезная вещь, можно зарабатывать деньги. Больше золота нужно, больше золота. Уи. Дед, пожалуйста, не упрись только сейчас в стенку.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the
Аккуратно,
port
блядь, не
key,
столкни меня. так.
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
This way. I remember it.
But
You
sir, why was
got
your
a
wife
problem
searching
here.
for evidence of lost magic?
Come on, you first.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic
Okay.
disappeared from the wizarding world.
Все в порядке
Spoke of the good it could
в
do.
этот раз.
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Научи меня палочкой драться.
that
Дай мне
ice?
палочку.
It's not cold enough here. It appears
Блядь,
to
ты
be a
чё,
sort
призрак?
of enchantment.
Ты чё, призрак?
Someone wanted to
Ты
block
призрак?
this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Я пошел эти бить. Бутылки. Мне интересно, если я разобью все бутылки, мне ачивку дадут? Бутылка убийца. Там дед подождет, ничего страшного. Но это настолько дрочильня, интересно, дадут мне за бутылки? Собираем банки. Да он... Ох ты, сука! У, сука! Нельзя так даже, посмотри. Как в PUBG круг такой. Оп-оп-оп. И все, и сожрет меня. Нельзя, ну ладно, пошли тогда. Так беги, 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 беги. Давай бить льдышку. Уи. Ого. Ух ты, как я могу.
Excellent.
You can use your camera to select an active target. Используй камеру для выделения активной цели. Давай. А я не хочу. А у меня плащ дорогой, дед. Дед, что делать? Дай мне ручку. Ля, подбежал. Слышишь, каждый сам за себя, что ли? Ты че? Быдло. Ай, блядь. Все-таки поскользнулся.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Все банки. Подождать. Не, нельзя.
Ah, up there.
Я. Дед, блядь, не налази на меня, ты что делаешь?
We're
Так.
close now. It's just ahead.
Just ahead. Okay. One minute. Please. 1 minute. Oh yeah. There is nothing more. Nothing more. Палочка далеко бьет. Давай, come on. Так, блин, ладно. Такой ветер.
Reparo!
Reparo! Слушай, ну прикольно.
Almost there.
Almost there. Дед, подожди. Еще погулять. Нельзя. А тут чё? О! А как? А я не могу туда спуститься. Ты кто такой? У него пакет под картошкой фри или чё? Fish and chips? Innate. О, а кстати, сундук. 41 pounds.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us
We-
here for a reason.
For a
Let's have a
reason.
look
Тимка,
around
привет.
for anything that seems out of place.
Let's have a look around and try to find something. Короче говоря, типа встретить. Да, Гарри Поттер, братанчик. Гарри Поттер. Сегодня купил. Прикинь, он в Украине стоит дешевле в 2 раза, чем в Англии. Ну, в принципе, логично в целом. У нас цены другие. Ну как, я только начал, друг, я только начал. Это investigate. Professor, this statue.
This may have been his
This
home.
may have been his home. Это, возможно, был его дом. Хогвартс, да. Хогвартс. Давай банки бить. Все банки бить. Может мне ачивку дадут. Банка убийца. Надо палочку прокачивать. Немного смотрел, прикольно.
That
А кого
enchanted
смотрел?
crystallized
О,
stone again.
The Enchanted Crystal
But
Stone
what could it
again.
be
But what
blocking?
could to be blocking? Танчики играть? Какие танчики?
What's this?
What this? Что это
Professor
такое?
Fig!
Профессор Фиг. Профессор Фиг. Бежит, бежит, бежит.
How
Братишка.
odd. Why would someone have
Насколько
conjured
старый?
that
Вот someone
enchanted
have...
stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What
И что это
room?
за комната сзади?
I don't
Комната?
see anything.
Я не вижу никакую
There's that
комнату.
glow again, like the glow on the
Это
portkey
свечение
container.
снова, как тогда на той какой-то там. World of Tanks. Блиц. А я не понимаю танчики вот эти вот. Не World of Tanks, не какие-то там еще есть. Нет, другие какие-то есть, они там чуть больше экшена. А World of Tanks это такая дрочильня. У меня братуха как-то приехал, двоюродный, четыроюродный, и такой говорит, танчики играют, там уже 100 тысяч лет, 100 тысяч побед. Я говорю, ну покажи, сели мы. И он такой выбрал танк, выехал. И тактика такая, надо заехать за кирпич какой-то или за дом и стоять вперед-назад, дрочить, вперед-назад, стрельнул, заехал, стрельнул, заехал, стрельнул, заехал. Все, блядь, вся тактика. Я думаю, ебать. И что-то я как-то, ну, не вперся, скучно стало. Еще и этот катку жди 30 минут, блин, каждую. Типа там, ну, какой-то откат, сколько там, секунд, 30, 40, 60, короче, ну, не знаю. Ну, в PUBG тоже, по-моему, такая же фигня. Ну, по-моему, в танках дольше. Ну, тогда, когда я пробовал, было дольше, во всяком случае. И я такой посмотрел, думаю, не, танки не для меня. Ну реально никакой активности вообще, никакого экшена, знаешь. То есть, ну тот же PUBG возьми, там ты бегаешь, ты что-то лутаешь, тебе надо по-быстрому, там это, танки. Короче, не для меня, братанчик, поэтому... Вот, наверное, что стримов по танчикам у меня точно не будет. Вот. И все тому подобное. Погнали дальше. Давай прикоснемся. Investigate. Изучай.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Godric's Heart.
Where are we?
Ну, где
I
мы?
don't believe it.
Я не поверю в это. Я хочу погулять. Опаньки. Ну, как бы, я думаю, что катка зависит от того, кто чего там и кого. Может и 7 минут, может и дольше. Я имею в виду ожидание катки самой. Ожидание. Тебе там надо этот, а потом у тебя, когда все танки разбитые, тебе надо их еще ждать, пока они что-то там восстановятся. По-моему, в этих танках, да, это херня? То есть, если твой танк разбили, то ты можешь взять другой. Но если у тебя всего 2-3 танка, 10 танков, и все уже разбитые, то ты сидишь и нюхаешь бебру. Вот, то есть, ну... Тоже как-то, ну, короче, не мое. Вот не мое, я не знаю. Я как-то, я сел тогда, взял какой-то легкий танк и погнал просто по полям там Need for Speed устраивать. Вот. Ну, меня, конечно, тоже замочили быстро, но я там это... От меня чуваки попотели тоже, потому что я там ну, все делают правильно, а я как дебил, короче, там носился. Все там подобное. Нет такого, ну, значит, ну, не, ну, World of Tanks. Ну, короче, ладно.
Hello?
Может, поменяли или убрали. Hello. Храпит. Как бы люди разговаривать умеют, что ты крякаешь?
It can't be.
Не может быть. It can't be.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Секундочку. Почему can't, если ты говоришь, все считают, что ты сказал пизда, но сами они говорят it can't be, и все считают, что это не может быть. Почему can't и can't это разные слова? Can't.
Welcome to
Welcome.
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault
Гроблин.
number 12, I presume. Precisely.
Precisely.
The key?
Ключ.
Your
Какой
wife's
ключ?
portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Твой Wi-Fi ключ в кармане.
This way, then.
Подожди, ты же где? Ты же не в Украине. Какая воздушная тревога? Где ты прочитал про воздушную тревогу?
After you.
После вас. Thank you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Держите руки внутри повозки, если вы не хотите их потерять.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
Сколько
In fact,
здесь
you'll see
всяких
quite a few on
хранилищ.
our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby.
Ой,
The vaults
подожди.
you see now are the newest.
Да, да, стой. Да я тебя с этим пареньком перепутал, который этот в Дискорде у меня сидит. Забыл, я что-то вас похожи немножко по переписке.
You'll want to take a breath.
Он выехал. Я такой думаю, ого.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Буквально перед стримом смотрел его сторис и пишет, хочу обратно в Украину. С нормальными типочками в школе учиться и общаться. Там что-то у него не клеится. Говорит, тупые придурки, ну такое. Наверное, не повезло просто с тиммейтами по классу. Опа, опа, офицер, нас офицер тормозит. А чё ты нас тормозишь? Что такое? Дальше нельзя, что ли? Номер ячейки 12. Какой непрекрасный, короче, день, типа, значимый. Потому что давно никого там не было. Скоро, да. Ну. О, кто-то там. И он куда-то уехал. Профессор. Того гварда что-то тоже светилось, как в контейнере. Он видел такое же свечение на ошейнике дракона. Короче, застава, подстава. Тиммейты боты, да. Тиммейты боты. Ну чё, братан, отучишься, а потом на работу. А на работе уже всю жизнь. И там каникулы поменьше, там уже ты... Ой, бля, жизнь такая. Надо чем-то заниматься со школы, чтобы это прям конкретно нравилось, и чтобы это приносило деньги, чтобы это было не в тяжку, не в падлу и все тому подобное. Опа. Хранилище 12. А гном, сука, не заходит. В принципе, я Шустрилу смотрел немножко. Поэтому я знаю, что он закроет. Но я не смотрел стрим его, то есть, я смотрел уже запись, но я прям хотел орать, блядь, не заходи туда, не заходи. Этот ублюдок, блядь, не зря тут стоит, он туда не зашел вовнутрь. Месиво весело. Вот этот ублюдок туда не зашел. Давай я тебя толкну туда, блядь, зайди вовнутрь, сука. А гля, меня прям тянет туда магнитом. Я кнопку назад жму, я буквально жму назад. А,
What do
блядь,
you
что за
suppose we should
магия?
be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Надо supposed to...
Sir,
Что мы тут
I wonder if
ищем?
you
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Инструкцию закрыть владельца ключа внутри. Здравствуйте.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Кидала не он. Ты видел, чувак, который нас остановил?
Must be
Офицер?
something here.
Офицер, который нас остановил,
Perhaps.
спросил, куда мы едем. Ему сказали, что мы в ячейку 12. И он потом, когда мы ехали, он тоже в тачку прыгнул и по другим рельсам уехал
Ready
куда-то.
your wand and focus.
Какого хуя, слышишь? А что такое быстрое, алло? В смысле, блядь? Подожди, я не понял. Steady your wand with and guide it along the symbol path to learn spell. Press the corresponding input when promoted to accelerate. А. Окей, я понял. Я думаю, что наябедничал вот тот, который офицер, который нас остановил и спросил, куда вы едете. Вот. А гном этот потом же скажет, типа, что, бля, дядька, типа, ну так же ж нельзя. Ну ладно, в принципе. Реве, бля. Я играю на другой клавиатуре, она без подсветки. Ревель.
I saw something.
Да. Так я и без этого видел, слышь, я без ревеля увижу. Давай я вам буду помогать. Слушай меня внимательно. Я вижу скрытые предметы. Ты не видишь, тебе нужно палочкой махать, а я вижу скрытые предметы. Ну сейчас посмотрим, как они будут разговаривать, сейчас глянем. Слушай, а вот тут нам кубки оставили какие-то. Ничего забрать не хочешь? Ну так, блядь, это жизнь, братан.
Revelio. A door.
A door.
Well, that's a start.
Это
It's that
начало.
symbol again.
Снова этот
I
символ.
don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see
Светится
reveals
так
the
же,
way
как какой-то
forward,
порткий
then I
контейнер.
dare say we are
Портки.
about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Ведет куда-то там. Идет. Пум.
Lumos.
Тут-тун. Люмос.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean?
Мы уже
earn
типа
our way out?
не там.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
Ты думаешь,
I
это
do.
какого-то рода тест?
But to
Тест,
what end,
тест.
I can't say. Stay close. There will
Give
be
me
no
Lumos.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Дед. Мне интересно там пошариться. Я люблю темноту. I love the darkness. Give me your fucking wand. Wand, I want to go
I see
somewhere else.
something up ahead.
What
А,
is it?
That glow again, but
the
on the
glow
floor.
again. Дед, а ты в глазки долбишься или что? Ну я вижу, ты не видишь. Мне прям надо вступить в говно, да? Lumos.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes,
Are you
sir,
all
I'm
right?
fine.
I'm fine, thanks.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Смотри, что-то
statue.
изменилось.
What statue?
I see some sort of
Hogwarts
statue,
попадает.
but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume
Rebellion.
this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
Не подходит.
when
О,
you moved,
подожди.
the reflection
Она
turned in the
двигается
direction of the
за
light.
светом.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos. Lumos. Блин, придется свет включать. Так, придется... У меня клавиатура, которую я нашел, стоит космос денег. Сука, без подсветки, ты прикинь. Надо ее продать и купить клавиатуру с подсветкой. Потому что в данном случае мне придется включать какую-то лампочку. Хотя у меня 2 монитора уже. Один телевизор я нашел на улице. Вот он так себе, конечно, ну... На нем играть неудобно. Но как для чата... Вот я на нем чат вывел на него, то есть играю с ноутбука, а на мониторе 22-дюймовом, который я на улице нашел, я чат вижу теперь. Вот. Надо лампочку включить, секундочку, подожди. А то я клавиатуру не вижу, мне придется потом кнопки эти тыкать, а я не могу. Где моя наушника? Ой, блядь. Я нажал кнопку Sleep на клавиатуре случайно, а на сенсорной, блин, у меня потухли экраны, я думал, я выключился вообще со стрима, не, все нормально. Сейчас, у меня тут где-то была лампочка. Мне надо ее подключить теперь. А лампочка внутри есть? Да, какая-то есть. Лампочку я тоже нашел, настольную лампу. Я ее взял себе, чтобы... была лампочка. Поэтому у меня, блин, я нашел 3 утюга, братан. Я их забрал домой. Ну, я нашел 3 пылесоса. 1 рабочий, 1 не весь забрал. Вот, а 3 пахнет гарью, поэтому не знаю, я его использовать не хочу. Вот, но мало ли, может быть пригодится. Он такой вообще классный. Вот. А знакомый меня нашел 2 беспроводных пылесоса, блядь. Понял, на батарейках пылесосы. Ой, как ярко, прям глаза. О, а вот так хорошо. А вот так хорошо. А вот так хорошо. А вот так прям хорошо, слушай. А вот так мне прям нравится. Вот так все замечательно. А нет, эта кнопка даже ни хера, я как удачно. Какой я меткий, слушай, мне надо в снайперы идти. Я в кнопку слип попал. Размером, я не знаю, в таблетку аспирина маленькую. Короче, хер знает где. Да, семейный добытчик, не то слово. Я нашел наушники новые. Я нашел принтер со сканером встроенным. Короче, ладно. Надо делать. Надо делать. Я тебе, по-моему, рассказывал уже. Я уже не помню просто. Ладно, сорян. Погнали. Lumos.
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 Now
О.
the reflection is turning towards me. It does
Так.
follow the light.
Ничего хорошего, как бы. Ну. Ничего хорошего в этом нет. Блять, ну ты видишь дядьку с мечом, надо ж как-то быть аккуратней. А зачем вообще вот это вот? Протего! Кстати, Accio, бам! Откуда она про Тега узнала? Вот мне интересно. Откуда она про Тега узнала? Депозо, экспозо, дебет, кредит, блядь. Ай, блядь. Давай блядь, по ассисту, я сказал. Continue to reveal the way forward. Давай, Тимка, спокойной ночи. Как раз я приду в Хогвартс, когда ты будешь спать. Так, сзади никого. Ты танкуй, короче, дед. Ты умеешь там это? Ай, блядь, он там показывает, когда целится, да? Окей, я теперь понял. Экспозо, депозо. Я не понимаю. А, подожди. А, мне надо задание выполнить, они будут бесконечные. Протего надо 3 раза. Все, ждем. Левиосо. Ай, блядь, больно. Давай еще раз. О, все. Теперь они закончатся. Хе-хе, бой. Да стою close. Оп, оп, дед, блядь, пропал.
Professor? Professor Fig?
Алюмас?
Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Where I
happening?
am supposed to
The
go?
wisps of magic seem to be leading me
Ronald
somewhere.
Weasley. It's a Leviosa. So good. Блядь. Я хочу посмотреть, где еще сундуки есть. Я люблю гулять по темноте. Ля, еще один. Слушай, это тут много сундуков может быть, да, или что? Так я сейчас, блядь, монеток насобираю. Опс. Лемос. Туда ходить нельзя. Рональд Уизли. Так, ладно. О, сундук. Нет, казалось.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Lumos. Lumos. Так, как неудобно, кстати. Сундук. 33 pounds. I found. Good amount in it. Investigate. Bam. Another. While searching through the darkness, we came upon the statue, whose reflection was only visible to me. When I allied to the statue with its reflection, it attacked. Lumos. Reflector.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Rebelli. Oh.
Lumos.
Lumos. Так, у нас 3 штуки, да? И что?
It seems I have no choice.
Блядь, ну нет выбора, так не было.
Lumos.
Бля, вы зарождаетесь долго. Все. Так. Да хорош. Ой, я уже там какие-то ступидай. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemy with the Stupefy counter attack. Stupefy. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Okay. Ого. Stupefy. PewDiePie. Ай. Protego. Stupid guy. Давай, stupid guy. Stupid guy. Мне нравится название. Stupid guy. Давай, давай. Stupid guy. Тащи. Ну, в принципе, я понемножку даже придрочился, что ли. Wingardium Lumos. Lumiosa. Lumiosa. Блядь. Куда идти? Бля, сундук дай. Сундук дай мне сундук. Че, где монетки? Эй. Wingardium money. Where is my money? All my money on a double. Where is my money? What the fuck? Ладно. Погнали. It's not the most interesting part of this game, I think. Опа, куда-то мы. Find Professor Fig. А как-то можно ходить? Бля, Опа, я туда внырнул. Ну какой-то залет сейчас будет опять. Дай посмотрю. Моя цель — деньги. Ух ты. Люмос. Ревелио. Опаньки, а вот я же говорю, сундук должен быть. Первым делом монетки, остальное подождет. Есть чё?
Hello? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Professor Fig?
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm glad you're right.
Somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Okay, you'll keep looking over here, over there. I will look another chest. Oh yeah, I found it. Huh? Money, money, all my money on a double. Hey. Ну а вот это вот то, что нам надо. Что это такое? Что это такое? Оп. Чё у тебя ногти такие страшные? Оп, и дед открылся. There you are. How did you? What is this place?
What is this place?
What is this place? I don't know. But I found this floating about that basin.
That is no mere basin.
That is no mere
That is a
basin.
pensive. For
Pensive.
viewing memories.
For viewing memories.
I wonder.
I wonder. You wonder, блять, и забрал.
Follow my
Ну хорошо, хоть не выпил. Следуй за мной. Давай рыльца помоем. А как раньше упарывались, да? Опа. Что там кастует? А что ты не разговариваешь? Что ты не говоришь ничего? Кастер, мастер. Он не один.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Спрятан, perhaps well. I wonder
wonder
if
if
the
the
path
path
we
we've created
created.
Maybe impossible to follow. It will
Невозможно
only be
следовать.
impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Мы сделали все, что могли. Чтобы никто не смог пройти, кроме избранного.
that's what you're seeing.
Вот
The
что ты
glow
видел.
that surrounded
Свечение.
them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Я могу
Traces
видеть магию?
of an ancient magic,
Следы
to be precise.
древней магии.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Да,
I was right.
я же говорил, вон тот офицер стоит.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I
Yeah,
was
that's
beginning to
it, is it?
think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
It's you fucking traitors.
where were we?
Where?
Not giving you
Where?
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I will be helpful. I will kick your fucking ass, yeah? Accio bomb, блядь. Where's my Accio bomb? Oh. I was... There you are. My Accio bomb. Как тебе, блядь? Accio голем. Accio хуяк, блядь. А, бля, по голему больно. Давай его пиздить. Давай его пиздить. Сука. А чё не напиздить?
No way out.
А голем не самый умный, да? А, окей. А протегоном забракиловала, короче, там все, короче, там все пиздаться. Даже когда они голему, если голему
I've never
убьют,
seen so
они не смогут
powerful a
сюда зайти.
goblin. He seemed
Я никогда не видел такого
wholly
сильного
unaffected by
гоблина.
my magic.
Where are we?
Где мы?
It can't be.
It can't be. It
seems
can't
those
be.
who set up the pensive,
Это
the
пизда была.
rocket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability
Path
to
to
end
both.
up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Мы еще успеем на церемонию. Тин-тин, тин, тин, тин-тин, тин-тин. Owl, owl, owl. I live nearby the private school. Where... How I need to say that? Come on, bitch, come on, Hogwarts Legacy. Legacy. Okay. How do you
Oh,
feel?
good.
What the fuck?
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
It's
I'm
very
no
hot.
expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh
Now,
yeah, thank you.
I need to
It
study
looks
this
really
locket as soon
good.
as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Of course,
Thank
sir.
you.
I never told
Ready
about
for the
this
sorting
to
ceremony?
someone. Упс. Палево. А где я его видел уже?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Black. Prepare
Prepare
yourself to
yourself
meet
to
the
meet
headmaster.
the headmaster.
Headmaster.
Fig,
Fig.
nice of you to join us.
Nice of
The
you to
sorting
join us.
ceremony's over.
There were
Церемония закончилась.
complications.
Complications?
Все было
It
сложно.
seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
You'll be sure. Все уже жрут. Все уже жрут. А мы тут сейчас что будем? А что мы сейчас будем делать? О, Харри Поттер. Харри
Professor
Поттер.
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Рональд Уизли.
Welcome.
Oh,
You're just in time.
welcome. You're just in time.
Have a seat.
Have a seat. My hat want to eat. Have a seat. Oops.
Ah, yes. A
bit
bit
older
older
than
than the
older.
others, aren't you?
Aren't you?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait. I hate fucking classes. I have already have a lot of diplomas. I don't want any more. But yes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin. Так, блядь, он и был. Я зарегистрировался на сайте. I signed up on Warner Brothers webpage, yeah, and they gave it to me some test. A little bit longer than that one question, so I finished that quest, that test, yeah, and they gave it to me Slytherin, or what? I need to check. 1 second. Yeah, it must be Slytherin. I need to. Yeah, Slytherin. Or I can choose another one. And actually, you know, I want to choose another one. Хуфли-пуф. Хуфли-пуф. Что за... The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. А, окей. Надо будет другу сказать, все. Ravenclaw. Гриффиндор. Подожди. Хуфли-пуф. Что это такое, блядь? Хуфли-пуф. Блядь. Хогвартс. А ну. Хуфли-пуф. Так. Хогвартс, скорее всего, является единственной школой магии в Англии. Обучение длится 7 лет. В конце каждого года сдается экзамен, но особенно важный для будущих учеников экзамен в конце 5-7 года количество. Ух ты, я в Англии, я хочу в школу магии, управлять школой директором, директор. Так. Что такое хуфль-пуп? Пыхтеть. Да нет, ну пыхтеть не про меня, блядь. Рейвенклав. Мне очень интересно, вот Рейвенклав. Звучит прикольно. Один из 4 особые черты учащихся: ум, проявленный в учебе, незаурядная начитанность, консервативность взглядов, убеждение, остроумие в разговорах, творчество и волшебных проектах и жизненная мудрость. Вообще. Сами же Рейвенклоу часто саркастичны, но не циничны. Я саркастичный. В отличие от так уж хорошо нам знакомых слизеринцев, ни с кем не враждуют, но и никого не считают особыми товарищами. Блять, ну это про меня. Сами по себе, но не скучные и не одинокие. А я одинок. Не ленивый, но и не трудолюбивый. Блять, заебись. Что то среднее между всем? Во всем ищет золотую середину, совсем не амбициозно. Ну, блять, это, конечно, скучно. Обучается прекрасно, но себе ставит жизненную мудрость выше знаний, например, трансфигурации, например. Рональд Уизлей. Я бы взял Рейвенклав, на самом-то деле. Hunger to power. And with intelligence. Ну, блядь. У нас есть такое дело, наверное, оно. Enter your items. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? Randomize. Раз. Гриффиндор, потом Пуф-Пуф, потом Рейвен и Слизерин. 1, 2, 3, 4. Пуф-Пуф. Что за рандомайз? Error. Go back. Потому что вы тупую хуйню сделали. Enter your items in the field below, each on a separate line. Items can be numbers. Just a separate line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Randomize. Random org use cookies. Allow selected. Что ты, блядь, какая-то хуйня, короче. Так, тихо, давай. Окей, давай по-другому. Ох, блядь, клавиатура неудобная. Random name number generator. Yeah, окей. Минимум, максимум. О, вот это вот оно. А то какой-то рандомайзер. Генерировать одно. Allow, repeat, no. Calculate. Random number. Блять, ну это что, это прикол? 4 показывает. Ну, короче, ладно. Ну, что делать? Показывает 4, значит буду брать 4-го. Ну, показал, что... Бля, я хотел Рейвенклав, но... Кто... Многие возьмут Гриффиндор, по-любому, да? Хуф-пуф. Так себе, конечно, вариант, мне кажется, и мало кто его возьмет. Хуф-пуф. За Слизерин по-любому много. 65 тысяч уже купивших игру выбрали Слизерин. Голод и сила. Голод и сила. Я не голодный к силе, на самом деле, блядь. И наперекор всей судьбе, всем, кто мне говорит, что надо делать так, я возьму, блядь, Рейвенклав.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Но нельзя ж так делать, потому что мне шляпа сказала, мне сайт сказал, мне рандомный, сука, сказал тоже. Ну, что, все, поехали. Accept. Слизерин. Мне сказали Слизерин. Ошибка. Слизерин. А чё меня дед не научил? Ух ты. Научите меня этой магии. О, какие тёлки там. А чё так? А, ну там 2 было, да? Классно.
Oh, and one more
Good girls.
thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Has been cancelled. We don't want to program in this
It's not as though I've
part of
banned
game,
flying
so
altogether,
we out
but
of money,
don't
so we
tempt
don't
me.
create it.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Взял, перебил
As I
её.
was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Professor Weasley,
As Deputy
nice to meet
Headmistress,
you.
it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right
Yeah,
this
show
way.
me your my com. What? Something. My com.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Very well.
Very well.
Aspiration.
Бля, какую я тёлку создал классно, мне нравится. 4 раза пересоздавал.
Well done.
Well done.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning
4
to collect
times
you for your first class.
Start
Thank
from
you,
the
Professor
beginning
Weasley.
to create another
I
one
hope you enjoy your first night at
avatar
Hogwarts.
because they
Sleep
are
well.
all looks like a shit actually, literally, yeah. So, and this one is very nice. I like this girl, yeah. His beauty, I like it. Nice. Good morning. Morning.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Fuck, I hate this. О! Круглая комната. Чемоданы. Ревелио. Почему у всех чемоданы, а у меня ничего нет? Ну и ладно, пусть с тобой золотая рыбка. Hello. О, чей-то чемодан. Кого-то монетки спизжу. Ой, протега нет, Ревелио. Больше ничего нельзя у него. Кого тут взять? Привет, если что, ты меня не видел. Опа, яблоки. Да, пожрем. Ну вот такой вот я, извинись. Надо все брать. Ку-ку. А тут есть чем поживиться? Ревелио. Ревелио. Я сказал Ревелио. А тут ничего нет. Ля, там даже в зеркале какое-то отражение. Ой, испачкал. Ой, извините. Извинись. Я хочу по всем комнатам пройтись. Ну, как бы в реале так нельзя, а вот тут чоп-чоп нет. Ревелио. Ой, еще яблоко. А сундучок будет какой-нибудь с баблишком? Дайте мне баблишко. А, вон там, я уже... Ого. А у него радиус не маленький, да? Соответственно... Что? А, показалось. Соответственно, можно ревельнуть. Вот тут. Где? А, еще дальше. А, не, вот. Еще монетки. Кайфы. Ой. Почему она в такой позе стоит? А, ну вот. Ладно. Ладно, в принципе вопрос отменяется. То есть, а то вот это вот ее быдло поза. Давай еще яблоко. Сейчас пожрем яблоки. Ну а что если на халяву? На халяву яблоки вкусные. Ку-ку. Ничего, да? Ну ладно. Я уже хочу... А теперь пончик. Будем играть скоро за позитивную бабу. Так, я там еще не все посмотрел, наверное, комнаты, да? Вот это точно я не смотрел. Ревельнись. Яблоки... Ничего, все, пошли отсюда. Я жду интересных модов на эту игру. О, я так давно хотел поиграть на пианино. И чё? И ничего не происходит. В пианино я... Ух ты. Привет, девчонки. Как дела? Это что такое? Чё заминжевались? Ладно, я отойду немножко. Вот так постоим, поболтаем, да? Чё вот я блядь, тебя раком стою? Вот что с тобой не так? Что за поза быдла, блядь? Ну, не могли сделать нормальную позу ей? О, вот так. А в каких номерах вы живете? Я к вам вечером зайду. У меня есть палочка. Волшебная.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
А мы посмотрим, что это такое. Сейчас выпадет Zero. Zero.
see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
That is not helpful.
Блять, когда разговаривает не со мной, я не понимаю ни хера. Introduce yourself to Imbella, Mambella, Sebastian Swallow. Тише, тише, ты чуть меня насквозь не прошел, ублюдок. No.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm
I don't like boys.
Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank
I
you.
like girls.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Yeah, we're alright. It was exciting. Блять, какая она здесь красивая, ебать.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
А он меня послал, сука. Ну и будешь дрочить по ночам, понял? А с девочкой меня познакомят? А вон, я на сладенькое оставил.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Он как-то слеповат немножко, походу, да?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Nice to meet
Thank you,
you.
Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
He blind, right? Innate.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
If you do that, you lose. She said it to me, or what? Imdella.
If you do that, you'll lose. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Told you.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day. taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Бля, сейчас моим голосом. I wish you had been there. Yeah, I wish.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which,
Я тебя
I'd like
тоже
to get
могу
in some time on my
научить
broom
полетать
before classes.
на моей палочке. Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
You seem to know a lot about wizard chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Okay. Very well, then.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Goodbye, man. Nice meeting you, yeah.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Where are the 5 stairs? Three. Oh.
Revelio.
Ревелио. Да не беги, ну, блядь. Ого. Можно еще быстрее. Я так по ступенькам подниматься не могу. Вот эта девка натренированная. Hi. You're too old for me.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Оп, книжку достала. Сгенерировала. Ух ты, какая красивая книжка.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you
Блять,
to
какая она
keep track of what you are
красивая.
learning, so that you master all
Она
that's
вот.
expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Под мышку спрятала,
Thank you,
блядь.
Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Подождешь. Тут сундук.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Ну, а как его запустить? Ничего не работает. Ну и хуй с тобой, золотая рыбка. I'm coming.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Revelio. Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie. Shapes 15. What a demon? What a demon? Native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse, large skipping over a port. I'm not good speaking English. Innate. I just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress toward complete challenges appear here. 1 from 2, yeah. Open the field guide. E. Challenges. Challenges. Field guide. Reward must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and outside of the castle.
Там сундук был интересный. Шаловливый язычок. Ух ты. Там змейка мою дверь охраняет.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, map. Okay, I have a map. Green, I have it. Not green, I don't have it. Select the library. А чё все не открыть сразу тогда? Профессор открыл мне. Oh, no, Weasley.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now.
Я проявил тебя, что ли?
To attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms class? What exactly is?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Can you tell me more about Charm class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
I think I'll need to choose green eyes for this green. I wanted to do this, but...
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Hogs and pops, fish and chips. Thank you,
Thank
Professor.
you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I don't understand. If they assigned me, what? Put me on a 5-year level, 5 level, yeah. Why? For what? For what? What was the reason to put me there? I don't understand. There is, in fact, I'm afraid there is. My suspicion is that more to the story than such.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio. Nie ma nic tady. Revelio. Wow. Кто тут на меня, а? Давай по одному, блядь. Всех отпизжу. Ха-ха-ха.
Sharp didn't think much of it at all. What? Your homework?
How do you know?
Lumos.
Oh, I see.
Revelio. Lumos.
Сейчас нахуй всю эту размочу. Не работает.
Revelio.
I'll say. I've been keeping quiet about that.
Oh.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yeah.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Banishment. Never had such abysmal mark.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts. Every time she pretends not to see me in the halls, I cast at her with the trip jinx.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin patty.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Another detention! Another! And at your age! I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was wishful thinking. It's your father's fault. Believe me, we are going to have a serious talk when you get home, and you will not enjoy it!
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Ебать, что я сейчас увидел, блядь? Она ухом выпила чай и засунула кружку с остатками чая себе, блядь, куда? В карман. Жесть. Dear Professor Garlic, Чеснок, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from beetroot to berries. Beetroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Что tutelage? Tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students. Блять, я такой бы переключить на русский язык, но, наверное, уже нельзя. Ну, можно, но не хочу. То есть надо учить теперь. Hiya. You alright? Ух! Блять, намочил ноги. Ладно, пошли на вот эту вот херню. Locked. I was there. Oh, hello. Continue. Continue.
Am I missing? Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
You can get all...
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos.
The last time I was at Doc,
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
I found a flower on my composition book once. Was that when you were writing in the library?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogwarts.
Protego! Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
apparently Man Reader having a bit.
Seem I brought sweet and honey.
Someone learn.
Solving a riddle. Only the Melba to see.
I suppose one could smuggle it.
There's always someone snoring, Mum.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned. To see who's a more infuriating.
Какая-то хуйня, или как будто бы это не от тех этих, блядь, что я не пойму, вроде считаю все правильно, что за бред, блядь.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Я что-то... Хорошо, загадка 11. Наверное, ну плюс то и должно получиться 21. 11. Значит, картинка вот эта вот хуйня. Это раз, два, три. 12, 13, 14, правильно? 14. Значит, надо еще 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ящерица, блядь. Ящерица здесь есть. Здесь вроде ящерицы нет. Правильно, правильно, ящерицы нет.
I adore the hamlets near the coast.
То есть тут посчитали. Дальше здесь. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Плюс раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Ну, плюс 1 сова, 7. Ой, здесь ящерица. И здесь сова есть, блядь. Там совы нет. Ящерица.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogwarts.
Что за хуйня, блядь? Я что-то, блядь, не догоняю или что? Так, блядь. Это 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, правильно? Типа каждая хуйня число. Ну здесь 1, допустим. Вот, допустим, здесь 1. Сова, вот, ну. Ну там же ящерицы нет, блядь.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet.
Ну, здесь нет ящерицы, бред какой.
Savona at the Three Broomsticks.
Так, ладно. Не могу, чтобы совпало две этих. Значит, внизу должно что-то быть. Тогда ладно. Если это может 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. А, стоп. А если так 10? А, 1, 2, то есть это 9 и раз, два, три, 4, 5. Четырнадцать, так, и тогда еще надо нам 3, правильно? Это значит раз, два, три. Змеюка. Здесь есть змеюка? Внизу, нижняя, эта картинка, змеи нет. Тут есть змея. Вот. Теперь верхнюю картинку считаем. 11 плюс 2, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Блядь, ну её ж здесь нет этой хуйни, блядь. Что за хуйня, блядь? Я не понял, блядь. Не так не получается. Что за бред, блядь? Где я проебываюсь? Подожди. Каждая картинка это число, правильно? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ну их 10. Здесь змеи нет. Ебать бред, блядь. А что со мной не так? Подожди. Что со мной не так? Я не выкупаю, блядь. Несложная ж хуйня, по идее. Да я видел даже, как решается. Картинка-то ебаная летает, блядь, не могу забрать. Ну все правильно. Раз, два, 10. Раз, два, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Сова. Внизу. Ну, по логике так. Вверху, значит, 11 плюс раз, два, три. Ну, 14, да? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ящерица. Там нет ящерицы, блядь. Ёбаный ты в рот, блядь. Как эту хуйню решить? Подожди, я... Не, ну где проеб? Слышишь, бабка? Я проебываюсь где-то, непонятно в чем. Сова-ящерица здесь. А, все, подожди, блядь. Ну, типа, я неправильно. Короче, вот здесь подсказка изначального должна быть. Вот она. Это первый, значит, вот это вот загадка. Значит, 11 плюс раз, два, три. 14, да? И раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ящерица здесь должна быть. Здесь есть ящерица? Здесь есть ящерица. Окей, значит, наверху будет 10 плюс раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Либо эта хуйня, либо единорог. Там нихуя нет. Там ни единорога, ни совы нет, блядь, правильно? Там есть единорог, вот он. Ёбаный ты в рот. Первое, а второе. Ты шутишь нахуй, блядь. Что за бред, блядь? Девять тогда, ладно. 9. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. 5, 14. 15, 16, 17. Змея, значит, блядь, там. Ну, если сейчас нет, я охуею, честно говоря. Ну все, значит, приплыли, блядь. Потому что здесь, если 11 плюс раз, два, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Паук. Здесь паук есть. Ебать. Это 0 ебаный. Сова, ты, сука, ебаный 0, блядь. В рот тебя ебал. Freestanding clock. Нахуя мне freestanding clock? Нормально это одеяло. Оно offense дает. No operate. Возьму. Ты 0, все, сука, ну, блядь, тоже знал. Рональд Уизли. Так, давай, у меня SSD, блин, M2 точнее, ты мне будешь еще там грузить 10 тысяч лет, что шутишь? Так. Как я догадался? Как я догадался? Ебой.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Так, это... Зачем-то пикает, когда я капс нажимаю. Ну, пусть с тобой. Defense against the Dark Art Tower. Ты пошевелился. Смотри, сука. А то я тебя, блядь, стрельну. Ку-ку. Опаньки. Бедненькая лошадка.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? No. Yet I hang in innocence, the brunt of jokes.
Фу, воняет, по-моему, там. Монетки нашел.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are we? Locked.
What do you want? My life is behind me. I promise. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
О.
Lumos.
Картина с кентавром. Но если тут кентавры, то вот она картина с кентавром. А бабочка, блядь, где, алё? Подожди, вот. Ты гандон, ты не тот кентавр, понял? Именно обманул меня. Не дыши, бабочка, тут. Воняет. Коллект. Тун-ту-тун-тун-тун. Тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун. Ух ты там этот лунную походку умеешь делать, что ли? Давай попьем чая. Как у тебя дела? Первокурсница, да? Был я в общажке. Была у меня первокурсница. Заходи в гости.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Квест так квест. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
Protego. Stupid.
Complicates things.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Stupid, I do enjoy life as duels. If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Rumor is, Professor
Revelio. Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Your hair, your complexion, whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Protego. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my wager.
Descendo!
Levioso.
Come on! Descendo! Confringo!
Act like a winner!
Tego.
Levioso!
Superfly.
Confringo!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do. Revelio. Levioso.
What are you up to now?
What's wrong, little students? Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio. Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. 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 What are you up to now? Levioso.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here! Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like, that's it! Happens to the best of us. Very good. Stay focused. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Splendid!
Let us see this. Brilliant! Watch this.
Yes! Accio!
perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! There we go.
Accio.
That's it.
Let us see this. Phew. Nicely done. Be sharp.
Yes! Accio.
Not to worry. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio. Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Ha. Revelio. Revelio.
Leviosa! Revelio. Accio!
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul...
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very much he was staircases, and this is where they put awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit. But have you ever got him really...
Hello, looking for me?
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep.
Revelio.
Now, no need to get your wand in a twist.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Accio! Levioso! Reparo!
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
House elves and wizardkind's best.
Revelio. Revelio.
see you, my young friend. Accio!
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
was standing behind a till counting knucks and sickles.
Dark wizards are greedier than necklace and meaner than...
Merlin's blooming beard, not a joke.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty, though.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
It's also somewhat exciting.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't see why everyone
Lumos.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Goliath.
Not saying it is.
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on a hat.
Oh, the work it takes to keep the food up.
An inquiring mind.
Awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to
Never trust a man who looks to live in that mood and not want to.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work for that man.
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
Accio! Levioso! Reparo!
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Подтопал я спать. Классная игруха. Ну, как классная, ну, интересная. Вот, так что еще поиграю. Спасибо, кто был. Кто-то даже подписался. Thank you for everyone who came to me on my stream. Yeah, it was not much people. I spent a lot of time in the silence because it's night and nobody didn't wrote to me. So I'm just trying to enjoy with this game. Anyway, welcome to my channel. I hope I will see you again. But right now I will go sleep.